You're awake. No, please, stay resting. You're safe. They brought you back hours ago. It's after sundown. The Trojans almost had you. Please, let me know if you feel too much pain. I already applied some bitter root to your wounds. That should help some. I'm not quite done though, so you'll have to be brave for me while I finish. This is just some warm water to keep you comfortable. Oh, are you not too comfortable? Well, we do have some more oxides we could lay beneath you. My tent is unusually empty today. Although your fighting may not have gone how you wanted it to, it seems like we had a successful day. I'm afraid to get my hopes up again, though. Back and forth, back and forth. This beach is now more my home than the lands I was born and raised in. Is that better? Do you remember what happened to you? Well, whichever god has taken the reins on the war today was clearly also looking out for you. 1 inch over, and you would have been dead. No, I don't want to alarm you. You're stable now. This isn't a mortal wound at all. I wouldn't be so relaxed if it was. I promise. We just need to promote good healing and rest. Sometimes even the smallest wounds can kill the strongest soldier if it's not treated properly. Luckily, I've learned a lot as the years have gone by, so I'm confident you'll be just fine. Oh, didn't you hear me? Good healing and rest. I know you want to fight. You all do. Doesn't it get tiring? Well, I suppose I'll just be here, piecing you all together over and over again. They say I'm too weak to fight in the front lines. They're just being nice. And they know I have a soft hand for bandaging. You can speak to that truth in just a moment. First, we have to finish removing the small bit of spearhead they left behind. Yes, don't look down if you get woozy. I don't want to clean your vomit off of my nice hides, please. Oh, no, not you. You're very brave. But still, don't look down. Just for me, then. No, not yet. I'll tell you. I have to clean my tools first. Seawater is plentiful, so it's the best we have. I'll use something for the sting. Here we go. Is that all right? Okay. All right. I'm going to remove the spearhead now. Just stay still and don't look down. who did this, do you? Some faceless Trojan, then. Very dramatic. So your story may not be in the songs, then. Not yet, anyway. So much for a quick battle. I try to forget what Agamemnon promised. Otherwise, I get too angry. Then I can't help it. I think about his poor daughter, wondering if she believes it was all worth it. It often doesn't feel like it, does it? I won't say a word. I find it easier to talk about all those things in the tent here, with men who have seen the worst of it. Oh, I got it. I'll press this here for a minute. You alright? Good. Do you have someone waiting for you? No, back home. Do you think about them often? It almost feels like a dream now. I'm not sure who will be there when I get back. And I plan on getting back. Otherwise, why bother trying to get you all home alive? It's the only way to think. There's been some tension between Agamemnon and, well, everyone. I hear Patroclus talking with Achilles outside the tent sometimes. Sometimes I mistake Achilles' voice for rolling thunder. I try to sneak a look at him when I can. I believe all of the things they say are true. That is not just a man. And then seeing him next to gentle Patroclus. Well, Patroclus is the one teaching me, of course. I've gotten good enough that I can handle the slow days by myself, while he tends to other matters. Achilles, mostly, takes him away. But lately, he keeps speaking to me as if he won't be here for much longer. If they taught me anything, it's to hold those dear to you. When I first arrived on the beach, like everyone else, I was ready to throw my life away for battle, for glory. I had nothing else I thought I could live for. Hold steady. This will feel better. A bit of this should help. The more we stop the bleeding, the better it will be. This should calm your wound. Well, you're not meant to smell it. Here we go. Wow. When Patroclus pulled me aside one day, early on, mind you, I don't know how long I would have lasted. He asked if I had any interest in learning the art of healing. I didn't really know how to respond. I had never really considered it. who was I to deny such an offer? Yes, Machaon and Podalirius have helped me too. But Patroclus has truly taken me on as his student. Time to bandage. It's true, you know, that he learned his skills from a centaur. Chiron. Achilles, too. Although, somehow, even knowing he has all the knowledge, I would be in disbelief if I saw him working in this tent. But Patroclus passed on his knowledge to me. And all I can say is that I'm grateful the Myrmidons are on our side in this war. Troy may have the walls, but I believe it's only a matter of time. Hector? Maybe, but not compared to Achilles. Oh, please. I could fight Paris. Maybe I should. Get us all home faster. But that's how I ended up here. Patroclus's project, perhaps? A replacement? I hope not. I don't know why he's been so mysterious lately. Melancholy, almost. I know war is uncertain, but truly, we have Achilles. How could we lose? He's Zeus's kin. Although, I always thought he was a little overrated as far as gods go. I was waiting for the lightning bolt to strike. It seems he's biding his time for revenge. Well, hopefully, I know who will protect me. Oh yes, Dionysus. We're quite close. I make frequent offerings. We should, right now. I think that's a good idea. I'm finished with your bandage as well. How does it feel? Not too tight. Well, you were stabbed with a spear. It's not going to feel good. Here, we'll drink some of this. Only a little for you. And if you need more, well, you just let me know. Well, we convinced Agamemnon that we needed the finest of wines to promote good healing. Only the best for our wounded. Morale is an important part of recovery. The closest we'll get to ambrosia. You know, I was there when Machaon healed Menelaus from the arrow. It could have killed him. And we were so close to a truce. Then who would have known how the war would have progressed? Well, for now then, we live for one purpose, to rescue the beautiful Helen back to her loving husband. I wonder what beautiful Helen is doing right now. Have you ever seen her? No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't imagine so. Do you think she truly has golden hair? Well, I think we could all use a distraction. It's not like you can do anything more useful now than just recovering. So you can get back out there, of course. Shall I play something for you then? Well, now I'm just waiting for the next poor warrior to come to my tent. And I hope it'll be nice and uneventful. Unfortunately, I'm not very good. It was a gift. Someone I saved from a near-mortal wound. I've learned to play by watching Achilles. When he saw I received one, he began to play for us. Well, for Patroclus, really, but we get to listen to. Yes, it's very beautiful. Carved from a turtle shell in the image of the first true lyre from Hermes. That's what they say. I'm not sure what treasures we're going to get when we conquer Troy, but I'm content going home with my life and this lyre. Let's see. I believe that's how it goes. I have a lot to learn. Do you know anybody else who plays? Well, I'm looking for an available teacher. You didn't tell me where you're from. Ah, I could have guessed. Being led here by Odysseus, then. You couldn't ask for a better reason to join. If Odysseus is doing it, well, it must be right. Did you hear all of the stories of how he got our champion Achilles to join the fray then? I know we all have. But it must be especially fun to listen to that story coming from Odysseus, if you could. Imagining what they saw on Skyros. Patroclus tried not to laugh when I dared to ask him about it. You're getting tired. Don't. fight it. I'll leave you some water in case I'm not here when you wake up. I'm supposed to coordinate with the delivery of more herbs. A group is coming back from their expedition. I'm hoping for some good return. Okay. Rest up. The fields of Asphodel await us all eventually. There's no rush to get there. Perhaps say a quick plea to Athena, if you can. She seems to like us plenty. Well, when you wake up, I'll sing you more songs. Until then, get some rest. All right. Good night, then. Sleep well. Excuse me, my friend's over here. Yeah, this row. Thank you. Ooh, there you are. Oh my god. Why did you sit all the way back here? Well, no, I didn't want you to sit all the way in the front, but it's fine. I got all of our stuff. You wanted orange, right? Well, I hope so. That's what I got. Straw. Let me put this away. One sec. Nice. And some popcorn. I put a little bit of butter on it, but that's it. Okay. Well, we could put like a napkin on your lap, and then I could just shake some onto it. You didn't do that as a kid? It was just me. Okay, well, if you want any, let me know. Then, I always like having a little bit of chocolate, a little bit of like fruity gummy crunch bars. I pretty much only get these at the refrigerator. So, you can eat these. Well, I like that they last forever. Like you could chew on one of them for like 5 minutes. Great movie candy. I also grabbed a little something from my house. Nerd gummy clusters. They're amazing. Have you had them? It's like they took the best part about nerd ropes and then made it socially acceptable for adults to eat. Whoever made these, the marketing genius that came up with these, they deserve the biggest raise. Oh, it's all wet. I got Sprite. It's like kind of like water. I was between that and a slushie, but then I remembered it's always freezing in here. This is crazy. Wasn't the movie supposed to start like 15 minutes ago? I feel like they just get us here for the trailers. I don't mind. I love trailers. Oh, we have trivia. North Star. Road around. Oh my gosh. Do you know what this is? I know. It's Ewan McGregor. They're talking about Long Way Down. When he rode his bike like across like the literal world. Yeah, it's always the Star Wars star. How come it's never the Big Fish star? Down with Love star, Moulin Rouge star? Does Rodney Copperbottom mean nothing to you? I'm just kidding. He really did like start off with a lot of indie movies though. I used to watch every single Ewan McGregor movie that came out. I'm kind of behind though. He's great. Which English actress had her mother accidentally change 2 letters of her name on her birth certificate? English actress. Oh my god, Keira Knightley. Keira Knightley, it's Keira Knightley. I knew it. I kind of like it though. Keira. It's cuter. I think that's adorable though. What were the names of Rocky's pet turtles in Rocky? Do you know? I don't know. I mean, I've seen them. I don't remember. I wouldn't have gotten that. As of 2019, they were alive and well at age 44. But it's 2023. I need an update on the turtles. How are they? Okay. It's fine with me. Good. Okay.
Welcome to Royal Shooting Star Cineplex Max. For your safety and the comfort of others, we kindly ask you to turn off or silence your cell phones.
There we go.
Smoking is strictly prohibited in this theater. In case of an emergency, please take a moment to locate the nearest exits. Our ushers will be available throughout the screen to assist you. Your safety is our utmost priority. Thank you for choosing Royal Shooting Star Cineplex Max for your movie-going experience. We hope you enjoy the show.
Oh, let's go. Okay. What's first? Come on, guess. Guess. I'm thinking action. It's gonna be something stupid.
The time has come. We're completely out of options. This city is going to burn unless we find the lost artifact.
The artifact that's been missing.
Oh my god. No, I haven't been caught up. I don't have time to watch 40 different movies to know what's going on in a series.
The only way.
Who has the time?
It's virtually impossible.
Do you like them?
But that's
I can't.
why we call it you.
It's like fine. They spend so much money on these movies. What if that went into something like,
Let me show you.
I don't know, original animation, you know? Instead we get this.
Hey, buddy.
You might not want to say that. Don't worry.
Oh, I like his outfit though. It's pretty cool.
You really don't know when to quit.
They're literally showing us the whole movie. I hate this. If there's ever actually a movie that I want to see, oh my god, no. I will never watch the trailer for it. Like I know I'm gonna go see it.
Real.
Otherwise, I need to know the entire plot of the movie. If I'm not sold on it, I gotta know what's happening. That looks stupid.
Where are you taking me?
It's a surprise. You're not supposed to open your eyes.
I hate
Keep them
surprises.
closed. I promise it's worth it.
Are we supposed to believe that they would be in love?
Okay.
No, no way.
I would never
Are you
do
kidding
this,
me? She is incredibly out of his league.
but Look.
Okay.
What is this?
Well, like, why do we put the bar on the floor?
High school amazing. It didn't
What?
I saved it
Is this a Nicholas Sparks book?
forever.
I've never read that.
I
Just maybe like a knockoff. Everyone's trying to be the next one, you know? Oh my god, they're giving me the entire plot. They're really good at it. Like they could just wrap it up right here and nobody would have to go see the movie. Do you like crying during movies? I do. No, I really do. I know, it's surprising, but like this kind of stuff is not gonna make me cry. What? Okay, that's questionable. I want to see that one.
This case will be cut and dry.
Oh my god, I love him. I love him. Do you know what else he's in? Yes, yes, exactly.
Are you sure about that?
Maybe not.
Okay, this looks pretty good. I always like when the writers are so smart and then you get a really good plot that you can't predict.
All right.
If I can predict the movie, I don't really want to watch it. I don't know, I'm kind of all over the place with my movie tastes. It really, really depends.
2.5.
Yeah, that looks good. I'll go see that. Do you want to see it when it comes out? Yeah, I'll go. Okay.
You're going to be late for school.
Just a minute, Mom. I'll be right down, okay?
What is this? Do you know what this
So what
is?
did your mom say? If you think I told my mom, you're crazier than she is. Uh-oh. What?
Is it a kid's movie?
Oh no.
Oh my.
Oh man.
They are absolutely just doing this
Any funny business
to make merch.
in school?
Always, every single time. It's like Baby Yoda. It's kind of cute though. I would buy the merch.
Just like the plot.
Yeah, like I swear to God, this is a remake. But,
How am I supposed to know? I don't watch
I mean, like, people even found E.T. cute. If you make an actual cute E.T., imagine what would happen. What do you know? No, go ahead, you can have some. They're amazing. You might want to save them for the movie. I get it. Okay.
So you're telling me I gotta
Oh my god, if I see this actor one more time, I swear to God.
The ID scenario.
He's in everything.
Gonna get in my way.
It's not good.
If you do this, you'll get $10 million.
And if we don't, I'm gonna have to think about it.
Listen, just stay out of my way.
No.
I'm the only one here
No.
who knows what
I
to do.
don't want to.
I'll
No.
be here about it. Don't just go back.
I value my time. I'm not gonna sit through something like this.
Better than you.
I mean, like, maybe. It's not a sequel, is it? Okay. It's like a remake. Okay. Everything. Everything's a sequel or remake.
You need to be fundamentally apart from the established principles of logic.
English?
Oh my god.
We're doomed.
No. That looks awful. That looks absolutely awful. Absolutely not. No. Stop. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop it. That's adorable. See? Stop motion. Something good. Okay. No, I'm kind of intrigued. Well, that's the thing is I don't really think I would go see it in theaters. I feel like most of these they're starting to put out like on streaming way earlier now. needs to be seen in theaters, you know. It's just not gonna be the same at all. But I don't know, something like that. Looks cute though. Not for another year and a half. Oh my god.
I told you not to.
Potions. It's you.
Very so scared.
Oh my god. No, no. Are you kidding me? No. No. I don't want to see that.
Did you miss me?
If you
What is this?
waltz back into my life,
These are unhinged. Who was in charge of putting these in order? My heart rate's still going down.
To the most delicious flower
Is
of
that-
all. Next round's on me.
Absolutely not. No way.
I know we've had our ups and downs, but I just couldn't stay away from you.
Oh my god.
this is wrong.
Oh my god, are we gonna have to go see this?
Wrong. None of it matters.
We might have to go see this.
What?
I don't know.
You like jazz?
Oh, I'm going. Midnight showing. Opening night. Yeah.
The
Oh
king
yeah.
is dead.
What is this, Game of Thrones?
I'm
Oh,
not
nope,
ready to
no.
rule an entire kingdom.
No, no.
My dear, I'm afraid you don't have a choice. What would you do if
Okay,
you went
the
to sleep
costumes
one
are
day
good.
and woke
I
up with
love
the
a
next?
good costume.
I don't think you're very good at y'all.
Everyone's trying to have like their moment.
Run away.
I'm fine with it.
We'll be pirates.
We need more pirates. We need more pirate movies in the
Your
world.
father was killed by
Like,
pirates. But we'll be
that was my
all pirates.
middle school awakening. You know?
Suggest to me, or did I just see a queen boarding a ship?
Okay.
Clear she has
I'd say
much
it.
to learn. You've never left home before. The sea, it's...
That CGI does not look good though.
I think I'm going to be sick.
I hope that this is in progress, you know.
In the kingdom's realm of law, when
Oh
pirate
my.
ships, queen explores for days exceeding count for crown and
I know what this is. I know what this is. This is based off of a webcomic. I told you to read it. It's the Evil Jester one. No way. Oh my god, I cannot wait for that. No way. Stop it. Oh my god, here we go. Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be real good. Who's that? Okay, sorry. Oh, shh. Oh. We'd like to direct your attention to the safety demonstration as we prepare for takeoff. Please allow us a few minutes of your attention. You may follow along by locating the safety card in the back pocket of the seat in front of you. At this time, all portable electronic devices must be set to airplane mode until we reach our cruising altitude. All larger electronic devices, including laptops and tablets, must be stored under the seat in front of you until after takeoff. All baggage must be secured underneath the seat or in the overhead compartments. We also ask that your seats and tray tables are in the upright position for takeoff. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight, including electronic cigarettes. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors in the lavatories may result in a fine. U.S. law requires all to comply with lighted and posted signs and crew member instructions. This aircraft is equipped with several emergency exits and are clearly marked. Please take the time to locate the one closest to you. Please remember, this may be behind you. In the unlikely event of an evacuation, floor-level lighting will guide you toward the exit. Doors can be opened by moving the handle in the direction of the arrow. Each door is equipped with an inflatable slide, which may also be detached and used as a life raft. Please remember to follow all flight attendants' instructions in the event of an evacuation. When the seatbelt sign illuminates, you must have your seatbelt fastened. Insert the metal end into the buckle and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight, as we may experience unexpected turbulence at any time. If you intend to sleep during the flight, please be sure that your seatbelt is visible to flight crew so you will not be disturbed. Oxygen and air pressure are always being monitored. In the event that oxygen is needed, an oxygen mask will appear in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask toward you to extend the tubing. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth, secure the elastic band behind your head, and breathe normally. Although the bag may not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, be sure to secure your mask first before assisting others. Keep your mask on until a uniformed crew member advises you to remove it. If you are wearing a mask during the event of cabin decompression, be sure to remove your mask first before putting on your oxygen mask. A life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests in the unlikely event of a water evacuation. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Slip it over your head. Pass the straps around your waist and adjust at the front. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only after you have left the aircraft. The vest may also be inflated by blowing into the red tube. Lights will automatically illuminate in the water. Additionally, your seat cushion may be used as a flotation device. Pull the cushion from your seat, slip your arms into the straps, and hug the cushion to your chest. The crew will now be coming around to do a final cabin check. After takeoff, we will be back with more information. We are here to make your flight safe and comfortable. Thank you for choosing Gibi Airlines.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Hello. I hope that you had a comfortable takeoff. Since this is an overnight flight, I'm just going through the cabin and making sure that everybody has what they need. Were you planning on sleeping through the night? Okay, perfect. So what I'm going to do is actually just enable sleep mode on your screen here. And that'll show us that you are sleeping, so we won't come and disturb you for anything. However, if there is anything that you need during the flight, we are just a button press away. Oh, no, I won't be sleeping. I already got a full night's rest. That's very kind of you to ask. I actually quite enjoy the night flights. Yeah, the lighting in the cabin is very calming, and this is actually a very quiet flight in general. Yeah, it should be a good one. So how can I make your flight a little bit more comfortable? Okay, well, may I offer you a beverage? We have a wide variety of different drinks. We can do sodas, we have juices, cocktails, wines. We also have sparkling water, bottled water, as well as a very, very nice tea and coffee selection. Some sparkling water and tea. That's a great choice. Do you have a flavor preference for that sparkling water? I know we have blackberry. Would you like to try that? That one's my favorite. Okay, great. We'll do the blackberry sparkling water, and I will show you our tea collection. Okay, perfect. All right. Do you travel often? Sometimes these longer flights, they're a little bit relaxing, you know? You just get to kind of unplug for a little bit. There's nothing else you can do but sit back and relax. This is the blackberry bubbly. Is this good to you? Okay, perfect. Would you like ice? I'll just do like a cup with some ice in it. Sounds good. There we go. So I'm going to go ahead and place this on your tray table. Okay, so we're just going to put that down here. There you go. Perfect. And would you like me to leave the can with you? Sure. Absolutely, I can do that. And if you need more ice, you can just let me know. No problem. Now, for our tea selection. We have a few different flavors. Do you know what you're looking for, or I can go over them with you? Absolutely. So we have the calming tea. This one is non-caffeinated, and it has things like a chamomile, licorice root, hibiscus, cardamom. Very good one for the night flight, of course. We have one of my favorites, the honey lavender stress relief. Of course, this one has chamomile as well, but it also has the lemon balm leaf, lemongrass, spearmint, peppermint, lavender flower, and a little bit of the organic honey flavor. But if you would like extra honey, I can just get that for you as well if you want to just add that in. This one's non-caffeinated as well. This mango ginger, caffeine free. This one has ginger root, cinnamon bark, mango flavor, licorice root. This one's pretty good. I recommend this to people who maybe get a little air sick. The ginger can help a lot with that. Next we have the caffeine free honey chai turmeric vitality. This is more of a spicy blend. It has the cinnamon bark, turmeric, some ginger as well, cardamom, honey flavored, clove, and black pepper. Yeah, it's a good one. Now this one does have caffeine in it, so maybe you would wait for the morning. This was the vanilla spice. Perfect energy. Yeah, maybe not for now. Absolutely. And finally, the blackberry apple cider digestive awakening tea. This one's awesome. Very, very good. Especially sometimes when we travel, our body's clocks can get a little out of whack, like having this one on board. Did any of these speak to you? Perfect. We can do that. Fantastic. So I'm going to go ahead and get the water. So, would you be interested in a nice hot towel? Okay, I'll get that as well. There we go. And this should steep for probably, I would give it about 5 minutes. Do you need any extra cream, sugar, honey, lemon? Okay, no problem. I'm gonna go ahead and put this right next to your sparkling water. Okay. And let me go grab that hot towel for you. Here we are. One of my favorite parts of any flight. Now be careful because this is quite hot. Just gonna shake it out a little bit, get the steam out. Okay, here you go. And you can use that to wipe your hands, your face, whatever you'd like. And I can collect that for you in a moment because I just wanted to ask if you had gone over the breakfast menu yet. Not yet? Okay. We will be serving breakfast about 2 hours before we land. So you have a little bit of time until we get to that. So we do have a snack basket available at all times if you need anything to eat. We don't want you to go hungry waiting for breakfast, even if you're planning on sleeping through the night. But would you be interested in the snack basket? And perhaps I can go over the breakfast menu with you. We can make your selection now. And then when we come around to the cabin to wake everyone up for the morning and serve the food, I'll have your selection already. Okay, perfect. Perfect. All right. So our menu for breakfast is quite nice. Let me just grab a pen here. Okay. Ooh, we have some great options. The first one would be the sweet stuffed French toast, and that comes with amber maple syrup and optional powdered sugar, strawberries, and fresh whipped cream. The next option would be the poached egg. Now this is served on a caramelized onion tart. It's so good. And that comes with spinach. It's kind of cooked and seasoned on the side, and a really nice mustard hollandaise sauce over top. And then the third option would be the biscuits and gravy, and that is served with bacon and breakfast sausage and some seasoned scrambled eggs. Do any of those sound good to you? Excellent choice. Okay, I'll have you marked down for that. Do you have any dietary restrictions or allergies that I should know about? We are very safe and robust with our allergy policy. We're very careful of cross-contamination, and we know all of the ingredients that is in the food. Yes, more airlines really should be like us. It's true. We're the only airline that does that. But you would think, food allergies on a plane should be very serious and a big deal, So, we got you. All right, so I'll go ahead and note that down. And now that we have your menu choice, I'm sure you're hungry. So let me go grab that snack basket for you. Okay. So here is what we have for snacks. I'll let you take a look. We have this is the Made Good Vanilla Crispy Square. We have the Strawberry Chia Fruit Bars. Chocolates, if you like some chocolates, there's Godiva and Dove. A little bit of candy, maybe if you need a little sweet something before you go to bed. We have almonds and sunflower kernels. Oh, these are lovely. The soft chocolatey chip cookies. Really good. Also a few trail mixes and some other bars. One of those? Perfect. Okay. And if you'd like anything else, just let me know. We actually keep it at the front of the cabin. You can just come up and get it yourself, or you can call me over and I'll show you what we have. Okay, great. So, did you locate your grooming kit? So that would be right here in this little door there. You have a bottle of water included in there, just in case you need some extra. And then the grooming kit. This comes with some really nice things. The first of which would be your cozy sleeping socks. Would you like me to take those out? So we have your toothbrush and a little toothpaste kit, but we actually have more toothpaste later. And then you also have an exclusive skincare set. And that comes with these nice little travel size creams and lip balms. All the ingredients are listed on the back, just in case. And of course, the socks. Oh, and a little mint included in there as well. Okay, so the socks. Most people just wear these around the cabin. Totally fine to do that. You don't have to put your entire shoes back on. These are great. I would hesitate to walk around barefoot a little bit. Some people do. I just, So you have that in there. And in the actual kit itself, there are 2 deodorant options. One is an antiperspirant, and the other is the native coconut vanilla deodorant, just for a little bit of a freshening up, whichever one you prefer. There is also the Neutrogena Hydro Boost face moisturizer, which is very useful. When you travel a lot via the air, your skin can get very, very dry. We also include eye drops. Again, for the dryness, sometimes it can just be a bit much up here. A vitamin C package. You could dissolve this in your water bottle. And if you need an extra water bottle, I can bring you one of those as well. And a small bottle of Listerine, of course. Now in the other pack, you would have hand sanitizer. That. You have a little mini Aquaphor. This can be used as lip balm. It's also good for any sort of dry skin, hands, whatnot. Then there is the bigger size toothpaste. The toothbrushes come with them, but we also offer these, which are a bit more robust. And then a couple of tiny additions here, so you can see little wet wipes. These are great for your hands or even your phone if you want to disinfect that at all. A couple of those in there. A single pack of Purell and a tiny Advil. And we do have a first aid kit if you need anything else. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Alright, so do you want me to go over your in-seat buttons as well? Right, so when you're ready to lay down and go to sleep, right over here, these buttons will recline the seat, or you can press this and that will simply kind of lift up your legs there. And then right behind where that kit was, you have a pair of over-ear noise-canceling headphones. You can use this to watch anything on the screen. Exactly. And oh yeah, we offer a ton of free movies, TV shows. Since this is the night flight, you might be interested in the kind of calming section. Yeah, this one right here. It has some soundscapes, meditations, ASMR. There's even white noise, which is sometimes funny because we're already on a plane. We have the white noise. But maybe you need an extra layer. That's all in there. You can use those headphones for that. Yep, the remote is built in on the side here. And there's free Wi-Fi included. If you need to do any work or you have any messaging or emailing to get done. Maybe not at this time of night, but you never know. Some people are just night owls, so work right through this flight. And I'm not quite sure what they do in the morning, but... So if you're ready, we do offer full Tempur-Pedic pillows that gives a lot of support on the neck. I can bring you one of those if you're ready for sleep now. Great, no problem. And let me go ahead and take your towel as well. All done with that. I'll be right back. All right. So first up, of course, we have your sleep mask, if you would like. There you are. May I unfold your blanket for you? Perfect. I'll go ahead and give you your pillow. Yep, so it's a nice, thick, square, cube-shaped, and this will help with a lot of the kind of neck cramps that people get when they're traveling. Since these seats recline all the way, it's great to have these. Okay, perfect. Give you a little pillow cube here. And then I'll unfold your blanket. Okay. All right, here you are. Wonderful. Okay. There you are. Now, would you be interested in a hydrating sleep mist? Oh, yes, yes. So, you can kind of spray this on your blanket. It has a very light aromatherapy. It has to be very light because in the cabin here. And it also hydrates. Okay, perfect. All right, so you can go ahead and close your eyes. Close your eyes. There you are. All right. You are ready for a good night's sleep. Absolutely. Now, if there's anything else at all, of course, I can get you. You just let me know. Otherwise, when you wake up, we'll be pretty close to landing. Absolutely. I'm here to make your flight safe and comfortable, so don't hesitate to hit the call button, but otherwise, sweet dreams. brave adventurer. I wasn't expecting anyone at this hour of night. No, we're open. Come in. I was just finishing up a letter to an old friend. I'll put it away. Ah. Just you? Where's the rest of your party? A nice long rest does have its benefits. And what of you? No break for the hero? Oh, I did not see your ears. An elf. You don't really sleep, as we call it, do you? Well, I myself spend the entire night awake, so you're in good company. Go on, close the door fully. It's chilly out there. How did you make your way to my seemingly modest shack? It shows you are wise indeed. For those who know what to look for, I know my shop is too intriguing for you to ignore. Are you looking for anything in particular? Or do you let the intrigue seek you out instead? I have one-of-a-kind trinkets, handmade potions, and goods that have been traded across lands you and I will never see. Well, that's because I serve all types of travelers, and they bring me back items I hardly knew could even exist. Some of those adventurers have gone on to perform quite courageous feats, and some of which, well, I've never heard from again. I hope they're alright. Who knows? With what lurks beyond this humble town. You don't seem as if you're trying to place roots here. Not trying to start a farm and a family, a different life, perhaps. What? Our town is lovely enough. You could find great peace here. A modest income, an honest job, a humble farm with chickens and cows and rainbow sprites. No. Okay, well that's always the answer. Tell me about yourself and your party that accompanies you. Oh, wow. Well, that's very lucky. I see. An assorted bunch indeed. Please, you must bring the half-orc you speak of by. They sound simply delightful. If I may ask, how did you all meet? In a tavern, of course. Me? What about me? So nosy. Your guess is as good as mine. Only my mother had them. Has anyone ever told you you're quite friendly for an elf? The many I've encountered have varied, but typically, your kind, that air of aloofness. I apologize, it makes me laugh. I find elves very easy to fluster, actually, if you know what to say. Yes. So, how old are you then? 200? 300? More? A young one. Off to see the world, I presume. First time. Okay. I will say, your robes are quite tattered for an elf. Perhaps that's the first order of business, then. I should have something that would fit you quite nicely. Oh, don't be embarrassed. Battle will do that to ordinary fabric. It's not too bad. Let's see. You would look quite stylish in this shade. Not your typical color, but breathable, sturdy, and slightly flame resistant, as I know spellcasters tend to prefer. What do you think? Not the most exciting first item for me to present, I know. But we should get the tedious purchases out of the way first. Then the fun comes. I know a talented tailor lives not 3 doors down from here if you need any adjustments to it. I'll set it aside for now. On to more interesting things. Well, if you're truly a wizard, as you say, I have certain curiosities that may intrigue you indeed. Scrolls of information I can't read myself, but I've heard what they do say. Intrigued indeed. Most wizards like the word scroll. Before I show you any, however, give me a moment. I need to determine whether I can trust you or not. A small test. No. You don't move. You don't have to do anything. Are you friend or foe? Friends, then. Good. I enjoy sharing my magical items with those that appreciate them. These often let me know whether I'm going down the right path, succeeding or not in what I aim to do. Now we can take a look at the spell scrolls I have for you. Your excitement delights me. What class of magic do you study? Oh, and now an illusion spell might be perfect then. I can't let you look at it too closely without paying. But you must see the scroll I traded with a very eccentric adventurer. Another wizard like yourself, but horns. Never seen anything like it. This one. Yeah. It's been waiting for the right owner. Here, take a look. What do you think it does? Really? Well, your eyes are practically sparkling. You have to learn how to have more of a serious expression to help your haggling. That's all for now. Now, I also have a robust selection of health potions. No reason. I just, you could probably use a few of those. It's just smart business. I know my customers. We can take a look at my potion offerings. Oh. That one caught your eye. Back there. Not that one. Those are too strong for you, traveler. An early lesson learned. Only take what you can handle. Now for you, at your stage of experience, let's see. Pre-made. I have the potion of invisibility. Well, of course you can't see it, but listen. This will last you 1 hour only, so be careful. No, you don't have to disrobe to use it. Anything you're carrying will be invisible as well. Thank the gods. A potion of heroism. you'll be much harder to take down in a fight to the death. Not sure what kind of adventures you're going on, but seems to be a popular one. I do prefer to make the potions of healing to order. It's more potent that way. Plus, I can add in some extras for a fee. Perhaps something that will boost your intellect power momentarily. I thought so. That's usually what the wizards desire. Tell you what, if you order a custom, I'll throw this in. A potion of watchful rest. You can give it to your party. Stop wasting your time. They'll gain the benefits of rest without actually being asleep. I make these for myself frequently. All right, very good. One custom potion of healing. We'll make that last. Now for the half-orc, I assume they fight brutally. Would they be interested in these extra large gauntlets? They're impeccably crafted, hand-detailed leather. Great protection for someone who gets up close. They what? They're a bard? Forgive me then. A master of song. Then I must show you this. A wizard of your own caliber must immediately detect the arcane power infused in its strings. This does not come cheap, I tell you. I believe it came from a place not of this realm. May I? decent, doesn't it? I'm not much of a singer. I sound more like an owl bear sometimes. But nonetheless. Now, you're a fighter then. They're a monster hunter. Very good. Perhaps they can help me with this mimic I came across. No, not a book. I can't tell what it's saying. I think it wants something. But everything I offer it is rejected. I can give the monster hunter one of my petrified dragon eggs, if they can translate for me. I've not known anyone be able to successfully hatch a living dragon from a petrified egg, but be my guest. It can be up to them which one they desire. I confess, I only know a little bit about dragons. I try not to dabble too much in such dangers, but I know many adventurers who find them most fascinating. These eggs are very sturdy. They won't break. Let your monster hunter know. Now your last member. A cleric, you say? For which god? That means hardiness is a priority then. May I entice them, perhaps? With an amulet of health. I put this kit together for a healer. This is the amulet, of course. It is adjustable. When one wears it, it's as if your stamina boosts up to almost maximum. An incredible feeling. I'd keep it. But if I did that with every nice item I had, I wouldn't get any new ones. And these here, I can refill their kit. You see, I have many bandages in this chest. They may be of interest. You see, they're not just ordinary cloth, as it looks, but these are able to extract several different types of poison. sure that's enough gold. Do you have anything else to trade? Where did you get this? Earned? Traded? Pilfered? This, too, is infused with some magic. Not incredibly powerful, but sometimes that's more sellable. The strong items are expensive and unwieldy for most. But this fan, not of use to you, but perhaps another traveler. Very good. I accept. Now finally, to make your potion of healing. No, it should not take too much time at all. Not for me. You're welcome to watch, although I will not explain fully what I am doing. I need to protect the trade secrets a little bit, you know. Purified water, nothing more. You'll want this diluted for ease of consumption. Trust me. Now for your extras. This is what makes everyone keep coming back to my potions. You were interested in a little boost of intelligence, correct? Well, I'm glad you asked. Perhaps you could work on your people person skills. A little bit of extra wisdom never hurts anybody. Or maybe you want to be the strong one for a change. Well, alright. Tell you what. We can do two. It mixes together well. You just have to promise to tell your friends. Alright. We'll begin with that intelligence you ordered. ready to make friends at the next tavern you visit. All set. Now we mix. Now for the fun ones. Now, don't unstopper it for at least 24 hours. If you try to use it before then, you will simply get very bad gas. Perfect. Pleasure doing business with you. Come back tomorrow with your comrades. I look forward to meeting them. And good luck on your adventures. I hope you have many of them. Be safe out there. Hello there. Are you a new patient of mine? No, I recognize you. Yes, I do, actually. You tried to go to another therapist, didn't you? You didn't like what they had to say, did you? Come crawling back to me. I have all of the answers. You know, once people know, they want to hear the truth, they come to me. The other therapist, they don't know what they're doing. My practices are a bit more precise. Okay, alright. So I do not have you in my system, however. You're not an official patient yet, no? Okay, that's alright. I love a new one. Fresh material, you know what I mean? And you look like a challenge. Yes, you do. So did you fill out all of my new patient paperwork? It was on the website. PDF format. Good. Okay. And your payment method is fantastic. I think we are ready to proceed. Now the first session is very, very important because I need to get to know you. Yes, I do. You are a stranger now, a random lump of meat sitting in my office right now. And I, the same to you. Truly. Okay, yet you chose me and my diploma to analyze you and understand your mind. Soon, you will not be a random lump, but a radiant, complex maze of emotion, hopes, dreams, history and personality traits, qualms, weaknesses, ego, desires, carnal explanations for your seemingly innocuous habits. Ready to begin? Good. Okay. It is very important that you answer all of these truthfully, of course. I have a strict privacy policy. Stricter than most of my colleagues. They're cowards, not me. That's why I have the most interesting patients. Are you interesting? That's the first question. All right. We shall start with these, and then we shall move on. But I have a few questions. Please do not resist them at all. All right, open your phone. Take it out, open it. Please list your last 5 texts. Who are they from? What did they say? Now I type in shorthand, so it's no use trying to read my fingers. I've had patients try. Alright, very good. That's 5. Okay. Now, did you buy that phone because you wanted to? Who were the last 3? people to call you. Check for me. Okay. Alright, when was that? Very good. How do you feel about a chest hair? Thank you for your honesty. What is the greatest accomplishment someone close to you has achieved? Alright. Very good. Very good. If you had 10 siblings, alright, where would you see yourself in the age order? I've not thought about that before. Well, don't know what to tell you. Now, which toe is your favourite? On yourself, of course, please. What kind of therapist do you think I am? Alright. Fascinating. Why do you think Kermit the Frog doesn't wear any clothes? Why do you think that? Alright, okay. Interesting theory. Is there anything else that YMCA could stand for? You can tell me, please. Interesting. Okay. You own an ice cream shop. Cookies and cream has just run out. What do you replace it with? Bold. Very bold. Okay. How many times have you ridden a Ferris wheel? It must be accurate. Don't want ballpark figures. It's not very useful to me. I need a precise number. Alright. Potatoes, are they closer to broccoli or to bread? If you were in an elevator with two other people and you silently farted, when one person exits, the other person says, "Woo, thank goodness they're gone." Would you fess up? Would you fess to your crimes? Alright. Alright. Can you feel when someone is staring at you? Can you feel it? Even if you can't see them, but you know, you can feel it. Alright, very good. Very good. Okay. Very well. I am now going to list 40 neutral traits, alright? If one of them resonates with you, please raise your hand. If one of them really resonates with you, raise both. Alright? Go with your gut. You do not have to think hard or modify your answer if you believe you've answered incorrectly, because I will be able to tell, and I will correct it on my own. Okay, the list is here. Go on, practice. One hand, two hands, no hand. You're ready. Okay. absent-minded, amusing, authoritarian, breezy, busy, casual, competitive, complex, cute, determined, dreamy, dry, experimental, familiar, formal, glamorous, hypnotic, impressionable, intense, modern, moralistic, mystical, neutral, non-committal, outspoken, predictable, private, questioning, reserved, restrained, sarcastic, smooth, soft, stylish, surprising, tough, unchanging, uninhibited, unpredictable, whimsical. That's already 40. Very good. I'm going to tally those up. So give it each separate one has a different fraction, number, code, color. Okay. I'm just going to plug that into this equation here. And by my calculations, intriguing. All right. Now I want you to answer me. What color is this? This part. What color? Good. Good. Alright. What color is this? This one. Right. What color is this? Right here. Tell me. Good. Alright. What color is this? And finally, what color is this? Alright. We can move on then. I want you to tell me, on a scale of daily, alright, daily, frequently, sometimes, occasionally, rarely, almost never, and never. You got that? You have that right? Daily, frequently, sometimes, occasionally. Rarely, almost never, and never. Okay? 3 ends of the spectrum and our middle there. Okay? Alright. Using that scale, how often do you make your bed. Brush your teeth. Trip or stumble. Yell at strangers on the street. Make smoothies. Roll dice. Roll some dice. Right. Click on an ad that is clearly targeting you. Go to reply to something and then forget. Go to reply to something, have the message all typed out, but delete it on purpose. Right. Take a picture of yourself. How often? Okay. Take a picture of someone else. Use baby talk. Gaga goo goo. Okay, alright. Change your opinion. Wear wigs. Will you wear wigs? Okay, alright. Look intently at your hands. How often? Okay. See the back of your head via a mirror. Purchase a card, i.e. a birthday card, at a store. Mentally imagine your entire life with a stranger. Okay, alright. Tell yourself you are incorrect for feeling an emotion. I see. Sleep with the door open. Right. Remember that salad fingers exist. How often do you remember that? Oh, alright. Contemplate your favorite type of noodle. Very good. Alright, perfect. This has given me much to investigate. Oh yes. You are no longer a random meat lump in my office. No, indeed, you are you. And I understand you. Yes. It's time to analyze a bit. I must analyze what I see. I see you, indeed. And you must come back. Oh, yes. You must come back more often. We have much to discuss. Whew, I'm glad you made an appointment. All right. Now let's take a look at our calendar here. Our next appointment could be... Let's see here. Ah, yes. I have next Tuesday, 3 a.m. Perfect. Good. I will mark you down for then. Pleasure to meet you. Oh, you're going to make a very intriguing subject for my papers. And I will finally win the prestigious Big Brain Award. And Dr. Natalie Poofman can rue the day. Well, I hope you have a most satisfying rest of your day. I have a lot of work here to do now, as you understand. And then I have to see about a custom 7-piece suit. Good day then. Hello? Oh, it's you. I was just wondering why this line was ringing after hours. Usually calls would be blocked this late, but now you have clearance. I'm assuming this is an emergency. What's going on? I'm gonna pull up your profile so I can take a look. If you hear a beep, it's just me. Okay. You're not overheating. Doesn't seem like there's a leak anywhere, so it's not that. No, that's good. Those are two things you'd definitely have to come in for, so I'd rather deal with this remotely. I was in the middle of something important. Well, let's figure out what it is first. Can you tell me what color the light is on your memory panel? Because it's telling me it's yellow. It's yellow for you too? Okay. No, it's just something we've seen happen when we make the jump to 18C. It's really not that serious. But don't tell Jared. He'll be really annoying about it. All you have to do is follow my instructions, okay? I'm going to upload a new driver for you first. So you have to allow that. Close your eyes and go into the menu. Do you see permissions? Yeah, it moves since the update. It's on its own now. You don't see it. Okay, open your eyes. Blink 3 times. Slower. 1, 2, 3. How about now? Okay, good. Go into permissions and change the drivers to beta. You need a password? Jared. Okay, hold on 1 second, okay? Don't hang up. you still there? Okay, I got it, but it's kind of long. You ready? Okay. Lowercase t at the at sign 2 lowercase g lowercase d capital A underscore equal sign dash lowercase v lowercase c right bracket 5 lowercase g. Well, did you enter it correctly? Yeah, I can do it one more time. Okay. Lowercase t at symbol the number 2 lowercase g as in goblin lowercase d as in dragon capital A underscore equal sign dash lowercase v as in vixen lowercase z z right bracket 5 lowercase g as in goblin. Okay, that worked. Good. Yeah. Okay. So drivers are set to beta. Perfect. Okay, hold on one sec, okay? Okay, it's uploading now. Well, just hang on, it's gonna take a minute. Huh. Oh. Yeah, I'm still here. It came through? Okay, great. Just, yeah, download that. No. No, you don't need that. Click skip. Click OK. How long? God, where are you? Why are you there? Oh, none of my business. Just tell me when it's done. Okay. Is it done? Okay, perfect. Do you have that repair kit that I gave you a while back? Yeah, you're gonna need that. Don't worry. No. I'll be the one doing it. No, you don't have to come in. I can do it remotely. Now that you have that driver installed, it is one of the best parts of 18C. Okay, we have to switch your connection. It sounds more complicated than it actually is, so you need some tools in your hands, but don't worry, I'll do it. You got the kit? Okay. Open it up. What do you see? Yeah, you're gonna need the Allen wrench, the blue wire, converter kit, there's mini clamps in there, the hammer, and the needle nose pliers. Okay, you got all that. Good. Close your eyes again. Take your middle fingers and tap 3 times on your temples. Perfect. One sec. Okay. Now press down with 2 fingers gently, both sides, and hold them there. Did you get a QR code? Great. Yeah. Send that to me. Double tap. Left side. Got it. Good job. Okay. So I'm going to connect. I'm going to be seeing through your eyes, and I'm going to be able to move your hands and your arms. Is that fine? Okay. I'm going to put the phone down for just a sec. Alright, I'm gonna flip some switches, but you're gonna have to relax. Okay? Alright. You're going to trigger an error, okay? Relax. Yeah. Yep. Okay. It's working. I'm going to set the communications to speaker. Can you hear me? Nice. Okay. Alright, so. Yeah, that's definitely the problem. We're gonna have to access the memory panel and change the connection. Okay. Give me a second. Okay. Right there. And now we need the hammer. No. It's what's inside. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yeah, good thing you are very dexterous. Okay, 1 second. Okay, don't lose that. And don't lose that. Alright. Oh yeah. No, it's fine. I'm just glad that we didn't do the mass swap over to 18C before figuring this out. Okay. Alright. Just gonna pull the old one through. Like that. And install a new one. Okay. No, literally just like that. Alright, let's close it back up though. Okay. We don't want the tension to be too tight, so. How does that feel? Fine? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think you got it from here. Alright. Can you still hear me? Great. Okay. Give it a second. Green. Perfect. Alright, your profile is telling me everything's back to normal. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it. That's what I'm here for, so. Is there anything else? That's it. Okay. I'm gonna catch you later then, okay? Yeah. See ya. What? I am dressed up. What more do you want from me, Mother? Oh my god. Oh, what? Am I not allowed to keep my crystals at the table either? Well, they're already soaking up so much bad energy. I'm gonna have to go and recharge them before this dinner is even over. Hey. How are you? Happy Thanksgiving. Kinda. Are you old enough to drink yet? Well, cheers. Pass me your water glass. Pass me your water glass. Got it? Right there? Mom, is this vegan? It's not? You know I went vegan 3 weeks ago. This is really disrespectful. I'm not eating this. I'm just gonna go get Taco Bell later. You wanna go with? Cool. No, you can eat it. Go for it. I'm not one of those vegans. I would never judge you for consuming helpless, dead animal products. Are you dating anyone? Oh. You're still dating them? I thought you wanted to break up with them. You're kidding. No. No. Mm-mm. Look at this. I saw it on Instagram. They keep going out to parties without you. They're trying to make you jealous on purpose. That's really toxic. You should snip them out of your life. Give me your phone. I can do the breakup text. Go. Give me your phone. Okay, well, I'll send you what I would send them. Listen, when you go off to college, you deserve so much better. You really do. Here, this is what I would say. I am going somewhere in life. You are clearly trying to hold me back. I really can't deal with this energy in my life. And we don't have to be friends. Thank you. And send. That's all you have to do. They are stringing you along. holding you back from your best potential? Besides the best time to break up with your significant others over Thanksgiving. It's like a tradition. Just saying. What else have you been up to? How is everything? Other than that? That's good. Yeah, that's really cool, actually. No, I've been thinking about trying to go work at an outdoor theater or something, but I just can't find one. No. Oh. How come Uncle Jerry always has to say grace? He's like the most awkward one out of all of us. I would do a better job of saying grace. And that's saying something. What am I thankful for? Well, to be honest, I don't even think that we should be celebrating Thanksgiving because, to be quite clear with all of you, we are just glorifying mass overconsumption. We are glorifying colonization and, quite frankly, just the patriarchy in general. Like, how come Uncle Jerry gets to sit at the head of the table? I don't care that this is his house. Whatever. Amen. No. Okay. You gonna pass it around? You want me to write what I'm thankful for on the card? You must be joking. Where is my... There we go. What are you gonna put? Boring. I'm gonna put my cottagecore pen pal girlfriend. Her name's Penelope. You're still gonna write down family? Okay, well, pass it around, I guess. Yeah, Mom said she couldn't come to Thanksgiving because I couldn't verify if she was a real person or not. But I think that's bull. You want the gravy? Aunt Sharon, is this yours? And no, I love it. You like my eyeliner? Thank you so much. I actually have it with me. Do you want me to do yours? Well, at least I can give you the bottle so you could do it yourself. Let me see. Oh my god, can I do your nails? Please? Okay, wait. Oh yeah. Your nail polish. Do you need some lavender? I don't know, just to like smell. You're welcome. Finally. Okay. That, and I got you a little gift. No, Mom, it's not drugs. Oh my god, I would not bring that to the dinner table. I got you your very own choker. See? And now you and I can match. I remember you were staring at mine last year, and I told you I'd make a bulk order. There you go. Just for you. And here's the highlighter that I use. Yeah, it's really dark. Like this. I can teach you how to use it if you want. I'm just gonna do a little touch up here. Okay. Now you can borrow it. There you go. Yeah, I'll probably be on Discord later tonight, video chatting. You can come meet my friends if you want. I think they'd like you. Okay, well, it doesn't look like they're gonna be done eating anytime soon, so why don't we do your nails? What, Mother? You think that this nail polish smells bad? And that your overbaked turkey carcass doesn't? Well, we can just go do this upstairs. If you want us to leave, we can go upstairs, we can leave. Would you like me to leave? I could just go. Is that what you want? That's what I thought. So annoying. Here, you can just do it yourself later. Don't worry about it. It's the good stuff. It goes on in one coat. Ooh. Should we do some tarot readings at the table? Well, I don't see why not. Let's see. I know whose tarot we should read. Uncle Jerry. Nothing. Okay. Alright, Uncle Jerry. Good. That one. Okay. Let's just say it is not looking good for him. Ooh, what about Grandma? Let's do. I could see that. Yeah, Grandma better watch her back. Oh, yeah, I don't really subscribe to the traditional way of reading tarot. I just do. Well, actually, Penelope taught me how. She is much more spiritual than most people I've ever met. Do you want me to read yours? Are you sure? Okay, okay. I won't force you. Anyway. I'm done, Mom. I know you said no tarot at the table, but I'm already done. I already finished. You can't stop me from doing it anymore. I'm putting it away. Well, are you gonna go Black Friday shopping? Oh yeah, I need a new laptop. Definitely. Well, that's not what I mean by like overconsumption. It's fine. I just need to download the new Sims. Yeah. Do you think this dinner is almost over? I'm getting kind of grossed out. I don't know, we do this every year. Are you gonna do the wishbone? Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, that's cool. It's fine. No, I didn't want to do it. It's stupid. It's dumb. I'm never allowed to do it for some reason. Well, oh. Uncle Jack, can we turn off football? The dog show is on. Nobody cares about football. Oh, fine. I'll watch it on my phone. No, Uncle Jack, I don't want to talk to you about politics. Have you seen his Facebook? It's all minion propaganda memes. Do not let him talk to you. Not about politics anyway. I don't really trust anyone who posts on Facebook regularly anymore. I'm basically just on there to make sure I don't miss my friends' birthdays. And honestly, the targeted advertising is really on point. This is so lame. Do you want to go drive to Taco Bell with me? I think we could go. They're not gonna notice. And if they do, well, I'm sure they'll just be glad I'm gone. You're driving. Let's go. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. So good to see you. Yeah, I missed you.
Now, what nurse was that? Is she new? Okay, because I have never seen her around here before. Well, I thought she was working with you. Okay. All right. Well, just keep an eye out. They just taking a little nap. Everything should be okay. But the blood work did come back. Okay. I'm gonna take a look at that. Your analysis. And now it's looking very, very much like appendicitis, just like we thought. Well, no. I think doing the ultrasound here, the CT scan, it's pretty backed up today too, isn't it? All the more reason. Okay, well, I have the ultrasound set up in here. But we should get prepped for surgery. Yeah. We're gonna just take a look at that. All right. Okay.
Hi there. I'm Dr. Gibi. How are you feeling? You might have been a little dizzy, a little out of it. You're more clear-headed now? Okay, good. All right, well then we can take that mask off of you. How is your pain level? Scale of 1 to 10. 1 being no pain at all, 10 being the most excruciating pain you've ever felt. Okay, so we're doing a little bit better? Fantastic. All right.
here for a second. I'm just gonna ask you some questions, okay? All right. Is this your first time in this hospital? Yeah. Okay. New patient. All right. Did you grow up in this area? Okay. No, I went to school in Chicago. Yeah? Oh, that's awesome. No. I wanted to go back. Absolutely. Okay. So I'm just pulling up your blood work and your urinalysis results, okay? Those are the tests that we had you do when you came in and you got your vitals. Okay. How was your nurse? The one with blue hair. Okay. You know, I might have some questions about that later. You know? Okay. Alright. So what I wanted to do was just go over the symptoms that you had reported. We did get some pain medication in you, which you had a little bit of a woozy reaction to, yeah? Okay. We'll have noted that and the dosage in your chart. So this pain that you came in with, this was abdominal pain. Okay, and how long ago did this pain start? When it did start, was it a little bit more localized? Has the pain moved or changed at all in the last day or so? Okay. So if you had to give it like an area of your abdomen, you would say it was the lower right side, yeah? Okay. Right. So that is definitely one of the biggest symptoms that we tell people to look out for with appendicitis. I know you're thinking you might have appendicitis. I think that's a very good guess. We're going to get a couple of more clues from the results of your blood work and your analysis. So I'm just taking a look at that here. And it looks like with your blood work, your white blood cells count, it's much higher than normal. That would indicate to me infection, inflammation. Again, that's lining up with appendicitis. Now with your analysis, I'm not seeing anything that would indicate to me that you have kidney stones or a UTI or anything like that. Sometimes those things can very much mimic appendicitis, which is why we check for those. So the fact that those are not showing up, again, makes me think we're headed in the right direction. And the thing with appendicitis, it's so important that you come in right away. So I am glad. I know it looks here, you spent the night, woke up in the morning, and it still was not great. Okay, right. Yeah, well, it was the perfect time to come in. We really don't want to wait for the appendix to have a chance to rupture or perforate or anything like that. It turns it into a whole different scenario. So what we're going to do actually confirm that this is what you have. With appendicitis, I don't know who's talked to you yet. This is considered an emergency surgery simply because we do want to get your appendix out before it does have a chance to rupture. So that's where the sense of urgency really comes from. So you'll be looking at surgery today, absolutely. So I just wanted to let you know that before I start the examination, just so you can start thinking about it. If you have any questions or concerns, people you need to contact, we'll be able to help you with that, okay? Good. All right. So let's move back to your symptoms here. Your fever, you took that this morning at home. And once again, when you got here, I'm going to want to take that one more time just to make sure that it's not going up, okay? And the pain in your abdomen, it has lessened since you received your pain medication. That's really good. Yeah, essentially, we just want to make sure that during the process of diagnosing you, you aren't sitting here writhing in pain, okay? Very old school way of thinking is that I wouldn't be able to diagnose it if we gave you pain management. So, no, not here. I'm glad you're feeling better. It makes my job easier, makes your life much better. Win-win. Okay? So please let me know if you're feeling major pain or discomfort, if you're having problems focusing on what I'm saying or things like that. Just, you can absolutely speak up and I'll be checking in. Okay. So the pain in your abdomen, would it get worse or better if you were to stand up and walk around? Mm-hmm. And what about if you were to cough? It gets worse, right? Okay. Mm-hmm. How about the nausea and vomiting? Have you been able to eat anything? Okay. Well, it's actually good, especially if surgery is probable. We need to make sure that you didn't eat anything in quite a while, so you don't think you've had anything for 12 hours? Even longer? Okay. All right, well, loss of appetite absolutely is a very common symptom. Again, we want to make sure that you don't eat or drink anything until we get this figured out. Okay. All right, how about any bloating, constipation, diarrhea, anything with like your GI? Okay, and did that start before or after the nausea? Okay. All right. Has anything made your pain more severe? Mm-hmm. And then has anything made it better at all? Feel best when you're lying down. Okay. What about if you were to sit up? That'd be alright? Okay. Okay, that sounds good. I just want to double check here if you have any allergies to medication in particular. Okay, previous surgeries. That should have all been taken down, but right, alright. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Okay. So, what I want to do is take your temperature. I also am going to do a very brief abdominal exam. I would just be kind of pressing down on your stomach a little. Nothing crazy. If any of that is too uncomfortable, you'll be able to let me know. and then we will set up for the ultrasound. So the reason that I wanted to get an ultrasound is to confirm that is appendicitis. I should be able to find your appendix and determine just some key things that we'll want to know before going into surgery. Confirm that there's no perforations, confirm that it has not ruptured, things like that. It is something I can do here in this room. It's going to be a little bit more affordable. The CT scan would take a bit longer to get you in there. So what I'm going to do is use the ultrasound, and hopefully that'll give us exactly what we need. But if it doesn't, we do have more options. It's just what I would like to start with. Does that sound good? Ultrasound is painless. It uses a probe-like camera. It's going to go on the outside of your abdomen, and I will be pressing down on it on your stomach, so that can be a little bit uncomfortable at times, but you'll be able to take breaks if you need to. Okay. All right. Let me take your temperature, and I'm gonna push this aside. First, very briefly, I'm just gonna have you look at my nose, okay? Keep looking at my nose. Just want to make sure you're back to reliable responsiveness. Okay. I'm going to hold my finger right over this light. Can you follow this for me with your eyes? Good. Good. Move a little bit closer. Farther away. Here. And here. Okay. Perfect. Thank you. I'm going to have you put this under your tongue. And we'll just hold there for a moment. Perfect. Okay. You do still have a slight fever, but it's not going up. So I am going to go ahead and proceed with the abdominal examination. Are you too cold or anything like that? I'm going to pull the covers just down to expose the bottom right side of your abdomen like that. Is that okay? Okay. And I'm going to place my hands on top of your stomach. It's going to feel like this. Good. All right. So right now I'm just going to move my hands from side to side, starting near the top of your abdomen. And I want you to let me know where there's more pain. Right there? Right there. Okay. And then if I keep moving to the left side, not so much. some percussions, which just means I'm going to put my fingers there and give a little tap. It's going to help me feel underneath. Is that good? Okay. If anything is particularly sore, let me know. Okay. Right there. Mm-hmm. Okay. Right. Okay. So, because I don't think that your appendix has ruptured yet, which we are going to confirm, what I can see happening is a laparoscopic surgery. So the laparoscopic surgery is a little bit more new than maybe you've heard about people having appendicitis in the past. Maybe read Madeline as a child. I did. But this is a way of doing surgery in which you'll have much smaller incisions. People's recovery time is much shorter, so we can do those. I definitely prefer to. We would be making one incision near your belly button, and that is actually where a very, very tiny camera goes through and allows us to see. And then 2 other very tiny incisions would be made, and those are what our tools would have access to be able to remove your appendix and stop all this nonsense. So some people, like, you don't have any sort of dense scar tissue in the area. Fantastic. And so that will be our first line of defense, essentially. But there are other options as well. Go ahead and put these blankets back on you here. Is your pain level still the same? Do you have any questions so far? Okay. Alright, well let me take a listen to your abdomen with stethoscope as well. You just hold here. Okay. Okay. Good. Okay. I would like to see the images from the ultrasound. That's going to determine the most, I think. And recovery would be fairly fast. I typically would tell my patients if they go for laparoscopic appendicitis, about 3 weeks of not doing any heavy lifting, but you'd be able to go home very soon, usually 1 to 2 days. Yeah, so if I get the ultrasound set up here, we'll be able to take a look. So the appendix is actually about a finger-shaped size organ. You don't need it. You can function without it. And I just want to get you turned. So you're going to come a little bit this way. I'm going to push your bed up slightly. Ready? Okay. And then we're going to turn you this way. Very good. So this is the ultrasound machine. I went ahead and turned it on, so that humming that you hear, it's just coming from the machine. Have you ever had an ultrasound before? Yeah, so they're very common. You probably have heard about them. Usually you associate them with pregnancy and things like that, but you can actually use it to see a lot more than just that. So what I'm going to do is set up this probe, and I'll be putting this probe on your skin. I'm kind of pressing down on your abdomen. It might take me a little bit to find it because the appendix is notoriously hard to find on the ultrasound. Sometimes people prefer CT scan, even MRI, but again, this is going to be a little bit faster. If this doesn't work, we can explore alternative routes, but I think we almost definitely have our answer. So I'll be looking at the screen right there. This is what's going to go onto your abdomen. This is just a disposable cover. And then we have the ultrasound gel as well. If you've ever had aloe put on after a sunburn, very similar. Again, can be a little bit cold. So this will just help the probe here kind of just glide across your abdomen so that there's no pulling or anything like that. So we're just going to pull the blankets down. Are you feeling okay? Okay, good. If any of this is uncomfortable, again, let me know. I will be pressing down kind of hard at points to get the correct image. There'll be some twisting and turning, just trying to get the image that I need to see. Again, sometimes it can be quite hard to locate the appendix. It's a little bit different on everybody. I'm gonna put a little bit on your skin here. Okay. Ready? Just gonna feel like this. Okay. Good. And I just want to get this right over here where I can see it. Perfect. You're doing okay. Good, good. Okay. Okay. Most of the time, appendix, very hard to locate. yours is not difficult to locate. There it is. And yeah. I do not see a perforation. It does seem to be intact, but definitely inflamed. This is appendicitis, just like we thought. You thought. We all knew. So, I just need to get a few pictures here. You're still doing alright? Okay, good. There we go. Okay. Right. Right. So, with that very much confirmed, we are going to prepare to send you down to surgery. So, if there's anyone that we can contact, we absolutely can. The surgery typically is 30 minutes to an hour. Very routine surgery. I would be happy to talk through any concerns that you might have. I know that coming into the emergency room when you were feeling just a little not too good yesterday, and now all of a sudden you're getting surgery, it can feel very overwhelming. So we do have time to talk through things, right? So we can't really predict if or when it would rupture, but that can be a lot more serious. So it would absolutely be in your best interest to do that surgery now. Some people do treat their appendicitis with antibiotics. We have given you some antibiotics pre-surgery to start treating that. Sometimes people can treat it right fully with antibiotics and no surgery. Almost all of them will come back with appendicitis again within a year, though almost always likely get their appendix removed eventually. So since we caught this, I would definitely say that we could do it now. Your recovery time would be, I would say to expect to stay 1 to 2 days here. For somebody like you, I looked at your chart and your history. I would expect 1 at most. But after the surgery, I'll see you again. We'll be able to look over and make sure that everything's okay before we send you home. But I know a lot of people don't want to stay here. They want to get out as fast as they can. Hopefully we can make you as comfortable as possible while you're here. The anesthesiologist is actually on their way. And you'll be going under general anesthesia. That just means that it will essentially be like you're asleep. You won't remember anything. You will not feel any pain at all. And you'll wake up in your recovery room, which is very nice. So what we want to do is I'll call in some help and we will take your bed. We're going to roll you down to surgery, and there you will be able to talk to the anesthesiologist. We'll be able to meet the surgical team Well, I'm really glad that you came in when you did. I hope that this hasn't been too rough of an experience for you. I know. Alright, so what I'm going to do is go get some help, and we'll just start bringing you down, okay? Do you have any other questions? No problem. Absolutely. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. You stay put and everything will be just fine. Hello, hello. I'm Gibi. Nice to meet you. You are my next client. Good, good, good. Okay, so you filled out the waiver and things. Okay. Yes, I am a very, very, very qualified tattoo artist indeed. So, you are here for a flash tattoo, is that correct? Awesome. So many good designs to choose from. You literally can't lose. I'm gonna go ahead and make sure so all the stuff you filled out. No concerns for allergies. That's all totally fine. And ID, good. Whatever you would prefer me to call you. Okay, perfect. Alright. Great. I'm super excited. I love it. It's gonna be great. I've been doing some really fun flash on people lately. Okay. So, do you have any questions for me before we start? If you want to go to the bathroom, I could get you some water. Oh no, it's gonna be a second before I actually start. So, okay, we'll go over the design first then. Perfect. Did you have an idea in mind about where you wanted it? Yeah, I like the arm can't really go wrong. We have a lot of options to work with in terms of placement. So let's take a look. Oh, this is two-sided. I don't know if you already decided on one before you came in, or you're just a very spontaneous person and you decided that you just wanted some flash tattoo art today. So here is the first page of designs. I can tell you are already overwhelmed with indecision. It happens. It happens. How could you not be? Look at this. Look at the choices that you have. We've got Demon Slayer. We've got Kirby. Okay? Smiling like an angel in the middle of the sheet. Rilakuma. We've got Chainsaw Man. We've got Ouran High School. Host Club. It aged alright. Yeah. What about Jujutsu Kaisen? Okay. Many options. I've been dying to do this Gudetama egg butt on someone's skin permanently forever. It could be you. Oh yeah. No. See, I couldn't decide either. Absolutely not. Especially because there's another side to this. Yeah. Oh yeah. Here we have, you could do the elements from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Well, the elements aren't from Avatar: The Last Airbender. The elements are the elements, but the symbols. You could do all four. You could maybe you're an earth person, excuse me. I'm a fire. Air. Water. If you're here with your bestie, you could do Gon and Killua.
very popular bestie tattoos. L. We have the actual L too. I have that on my arm. Oh yeah, right here. Take a little peeky. Literally can't go wrong with that one. It's too good. It's too good. And maybe you're a Beastars fan like myself. You could do Haru, Legoshi, Precious Legoshi. My Hero Academia. Oh, absolutely. Precious Baby Bean Bakugo. Competing with Legoshi for who's more precious. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I don't envy you, but the choice must be made. The good thing is, you can always get more. Yeah, it's a great thing about tattoos. Okay. You have a decision. Oh, fantastic choice. Fantastic. I love that. It suits you. I don't know you, but it suits you. Okay, great. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a stencil. Make sure that it's chef's kiss. Perfect. No, I'm not going to freehand this. You don't want that. I don't want that. And we'll get the stencil onto your skin. So what were you thinking in terms of sizing? This is kind of like the original size. I can go a little bigger. We could go like a tiny bit smaller. But let's take a look. Okay, let me see your arm. I'm thinking left arm. Okay. So... Sizing might be perfect, but I think it depends where you want it. Here or here. You're not sure? Well, why don't I do 2 stencils for you? No problem. If we do it here, I like it kind of at like this original size. But then if you want it on this side, make it a little bigger. Does that sound good to you? And then you can see them both in the mirror. Yeah, no big deal. Cool. Great. Okay. So, I'm going to drop the stencil. Then we will shave your arm. We want to make sure that is smooth, like a baby seal. Okay. We don't want hair in the way of this masterpiece that I am about to bestow on you. And then we can get started. Awesome. Okay. So... I actually misspoke. I'm going to shave you first. We'll let your skin kind of calm down for a bit. So, I have a disposable razor here and some alcohol and some soap. Okay. This is going to go onto your skin. Okay. Ready?
plastic guard off. Like that. Let's go. Trim this forest. Just kidding. Oh yeah, definitely had clients come in that, this wasn't gonna cut it. It was not gonna cut it. So, if you know you're gonna get a tattoo in a particularly hairy area, it's always better to just do it yourself the day before. You gotta be careful though, like while you're actually shaving, because then if you nick yourself, you can't get tattooed over that, so you gotta be careful. But no, this is not bad at all. Like, my little disposable razor is dominating that hair. It's gone. It's great. Okay. Awesome. All right. And this side of your arm is literally hairless. So you're good. Alright. I'll spray here. Now I'm going to do your sketch, okay? I've actually not done this flash in a while. I do repeat them, yeah. It's hard to tell somebody that, they can't get an L tattoo. Exactly. That's my original design. Not that one. No. Did you know it's also the logo of Louisiana baseball team or something? College? I don't know. Anyway, hilarious to see who knows it as anime. Who thinks I'm a sports fan? Do I look like? Okay. Okay. And then we're going to make a bigger one too. And I'm going to need to blow that up. Probably maybe 5%. Okay, I'll be right back. You hang tight. Alright. Bigger size. Yeah, what do you think? It's subtle, very subtle, but I think that'll fit a little better. Okay. No, I have not been tattooing for very long. Big career shift for me. Yeah. transfers over. Many tattoo artists do have like thermal printers and stuff. That would be very smart of me to have and get. But I don't. Okay, put these out. Smaller one, bigger one. Okay, so I'm also going to clean the other side of your arm. So we did not shave. Clean that, and we want to make sure that we have the stencil lubrication on your skin. It's going to help the stencil transfer over so that I can see it while I'm tattooing you. Okay. Get some fresh gloves. I hate germs. All my homies hate germs. Okay. And stencil. Going to clean. Really should prepare my station with ripped paper towels. Perhaps we will do that before we begin. Okay, ready? Nice, vigorous cleanse here. Both sides, putting down 2 options. Okay. Then flip your arm around. Okay. Great. Okay. The stencil stuff going onto your skin. Just like that. And other side. Okay. Awesome. Now we peel this layer here, and this is going to go on your skin. All right. This one's pretty easy to place. Sometimes I have to, we could place it down first, make a couple of lines, make sure it's centered, but this one here, let me just right there. This placement is good because it's very it's clear where it's gotta go. There you go. Option 1. Now the other one. Okay. Line up from here. I place it down? Right about here, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, so many people when they're getting tattoos, like on the arm, because it hangs down at your body, you want it facing upward, straight up and down when you're standing and your arms are down. Somebody lifts their arm up towards themselves, you know, they say, well, my tattoo's upside down. You have it towards you. Just really, honestly, it depends what you determine as upside down. Okay. We're gonna do it this way, though. Yeah. Okay. We're in agreement. Great. Okay. Right here, then. Perfect. Okay. Go ahead and take a look in the mirror. Feel free to take a picture of it, move around, take a minute to decide which one you like. Yeah, I feel like you can't go wrong here. It kind of just depends whether you want it to be more like tucked in and then like, ooh, revealed, or more on the outside. Yeah, okay. Sure. Cool. Alright, take a look. I'm going to grab some water. And if you need to use the bathroom or anything, just try not to bump the stencil or your arm or anything, because we're going to get started. If I were to cleanse you off again, then the stencil would disappear. So you're good? Fantastic. Okay. This one won't take long at all, luckily. So you give it a once over, we'll wait for that stencil to dry, and then we'll get started. Great, thanks. Alright. Did you decide which one you're gonna do? Awesome. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, you really couldn't go wrong. Sometimes that's the best part. Sometimes it's hard to choose. I totally get you. Okay, so actual tattooing will not take long. And we are doing this in black ink. Cool. There have been quite a few, yeah. I have all black ink, some gray ink as well, but no color tattoos for me yet. I don't know. I'll probably just stick with it. No white ink for me either. No white ink for you too, correct? We'll just do black. I think that's gonna be perfect. It suits it. Great. Awesome. Okay. Going to get a couple of paper towels. startles me more often than not. Okay. You excited? Yeah. I use top of the line. This is my tattoo machine. Or I'll be tattooing. Sponsored. Yes. Okay. So, what I'm going to do is we're going to start with a very small line first. Okay. And if it's really bothering you, if you're like, oh my god, I can't do this, then, you know, we can think about something else. Sometimes when people are really nervous, it's helpful to concentrate on your breathing. In through the nose, hold out through the mouth like you're blowing out a birthday candle. Ooh, happy birthday to me. Ooh, I love tattoos. Ooh. And then, if you're feeling woozy at all, please don't hesitate to tell me. We do have like some soda, so any like sugary drinks, carbonated drinks, some candy I have at the front. You can have some of that as well. That usually helps a lot. But the best thing is to not be nervous. Okay, I'm just gonna put this on your skin to start. And we'll do a tiny little baby line. Ready? Okay. Okay. Alright. See, the light is good. The tank is clean. Here we go. You alright? Good. Good. It's not so bad at all, is it? Some people panic so much. Okay, I'll keep going then. Oh yeah, I'm trying to get my mom in here. I know she wants an anime tattoo. She will not admit it to herself. Oh no, she likes mine. Well, at first it was if you get a tattoo, you're disowned. To you know, she'll now help me decide the placement of my next ones. Trying to fill my legs. This looks really cool. I like it a lot.
Only 3 more hours to go. Just kidding. The dry wipe. Oh yeah. Okay. It has to be done sometimes, okay? It's for the greater good. Okay. Alright. That is the outline. Okay. And then I'm gonna just do a little bit of making sure these spots, here and here, that's gonna be solid black. Okay. I would switch my needle, but this tattoo machine is so advanced that you don't have to do that. No. Okay. Alright. Let's do it then. Okay. Here we go. Some people think that like the lines are the most uncomfortable. Some people think the shading is the most uncomfortable. And I think it depends. It depends. Depends where I'm at in the day too. Something like this though, super easy. Just a little bit more actually. You're doing great. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's the people who can't, they can't talk while it's happening. I know they're really holding it in, like they're really holding it together. I'm very proud of them. But, yeah. When my cousin gets tattooed, it's this. The whole time. Like, breathe. Relax. Okay. Alright. I think we did it. That was nice and quick, huh? Yeah. I impressed myself. Okay. So let me just make sure. I nailed it. It's great. It's perfect. You can go check it out in the mirror. You like it? I'm so glad. That's fantastic. Okay, great. We're going to let that sit for a moment then. Going to give you a little spray here.
picture of it. That's cool with you. And we can put on some Saniderm. Great. Oh no, it's dope. I love it. I love it. You love it? I'm so glad. Yeah. I need probably like 300 more tattoos, I think. Then I'll be good. Then I'll be good. I'll be set. We'll see though. We'll see. Okay. I can also tell you about the aftercare while we're waiting. Just want to let that sit for a second before we cover it on up. What I'm going to use is Saniderm, and it's just an adhesive bandage. They're great, especially for a small tattoo like this, and it's on a nice kind of like flat surface. This is waterproof, which is fantastic. You can shower in it, and it's going to let your tattoo breathe and heal, but it's going to be a protective barrier. It's great. So I usually recommend keeping this on probably 3 to 5 days. Sometimes 5 can be a little too long if you notice it feels really dry or anything like that. If your tattoo is releasing a lot of liquid, the ooze, the ink, the plasma, all that delicious stuff, sometimes I would be surprised if this one did, because it's not a ton of ink, pretty small tattoo. But if it does and you need it replaced, you're close by to the shop, I'd be happy to replace it for you. Otherwise, if it's been, 3 to 5 days, you can take this off in the shower. It's a great place to do it. Warm water. Yours is on your arm. If you wanted to do it in the sink, obviously that's fine. Warm water running over this, and you're going to peel slowly down, staying close to your skin. The things I have seen of people just dry ripping it off. It's fine. So, your tattoo will be in the main stages of healing about 2 weeks. You'll probably notice like a little bit of scabbing, like the texture is going to look a little kind of like a scab, totally normal. Some flaking, it's like kind of the ink, like black ink flakes coming off your skin, again totally normal. A little bit of redness is normal. If you notice anything like super hot to the touch, a lot of redness, very itchy. A healing tattoo can be pretty itchy, but basically we're just watching out for signs of infection. Again, you're more than welcome to DM me or come into the shop if you're concerned about anything at all. But once the Saniderm comes off, I would recommend washing. It comes out to about 3 to 5 times a day. I always try to hit morning, boom, right when I wake up, nighttime, before I go to bed, sometime in the middle of the day, and then also wash anytime after it needs to be washed. For example, if my very loving but very dirty dog were to come up and lick my tattoo leg, which has happened before, I would immediately wash it. If you got a little sweaty, wash it. That kind of thing. If you, got off an airplane, wash it. I would also recommend making sure your bed sheets are clean, and if you have some long sleeves, making sure those are clean when you're wearing them is pretty helpful.
after you wash it, you want to dry it with paper towel. I usually say for like the first 2 weeks. After that, like clean bath towels are fine, but I try to stay away from the bath towels for a few weeks when drying it, and you'll want to use that awesome, amazing, glory, perfect orange dial soap. It's the antibacterial, it's the gold. I can send you a picture of it. And then you put on a tiny layer of Lubriderm. Yeah, I can show you. Let me grab that for you, and then we'll take some pictures. Okay. There you go. So, this is the dial. I recommend the liquid because bar soap, pretty hard to make sure that it's, not contaminated. So you're looking for that gold liquid antibacterial hand soap. Wash your hands first, and then get some of the soap in your hands. Lather, lather, lather. And then gently but firmly wash your tattoo. No scratching, picking, itching. None of that. Wash that tattoo right when the 3 to 5 days is up. And rinse with water, of course. Then we're going to take the paper towels. We pat dry with paper towels. No. Pat dry. And then once it's dry, your hands are still clean, I would recommend the Lubriderm, and you're looking for fragrance free. This is super easy to find everywhere. If you are using another brand, most important thing, fragrance free. You don't want the glittery Victoria's Secret bombshell body lotion. That is inviting disaster. You get a little bit of this. You don't want to suffocate your tattoo. You don't want to over moisturize. If you keep it very wet all the time, bacteria loves that. But you don't want it to be dry. People, have different opinions, but what I like to do, a little bit of Lubriderm, a sheen, a thin layer, and you'll be able to feel if your skin is super dry or anything like that. So that's what you'll do probably like 3 to 5 times a day for 2 weeks, and then you can keep it going, especially the moisturizer. You want to keep the moisturizer going for the rest of your life. It's always great to moisturize your tattoos. After a month, I wouldn't be too worried about like the fragrance free. And that's when you can start using sunscreen when it's fully healed. Again, usually around the month mark. Until then, stay out of the sun. That will fade your new tattoo so fast. You also want to avoid soaking or submerging your tattoo. So no baths, definitely no hot tubs, no ocean swimming, that kind of thing. And then I'll also give you a printout of any other aftercare stuff, just so I know it's a lot of rules. Easy to forget, so I write it all out. Cool. All right, it's looking very good. So we're gonna take a picture. Grab my phone here. Take a picture for the gram. Okay. All right, I'm gonna make sure the light is good. Okay. I love it. Oh, it's so cute. That looks great on you. Oh, it's so good. I'm check it out. So good. Yeah, you want me to send these to you? Is your email good? The one on your form? Perfect. Okay, I'll do that. Can I tag you in that? Great. I will. Okay. Let's put on your second skin. We just need a small little square here. Basically just want it to extend maybe about half an inch to an inch. I'll do like an inch around this one. If you see the edges peeling up, it's not too bad. If any of the new tattoo is exposed, so it's like peeling up so far that the tattoo is actually exposed, take it off, wash it. If it's been less than 3 days, feel free to come back and I can put a new one on for you. Great. Get the new roll. I just finished the other one. It's like wrapping a Christmas gift. Okay, I'll give you one final cleansing spray. Is it sore? Not too bad, huh? No. Okay. Pat. Right. Stick over your tattoo here. Okay. All right. Tattoo is protected. Get to peel up the edge here. Always a fun part. Yeah, they have the part in the center that makes it easy to peel up, but I like a challenge, so there we go. See, I got it. There you go. Yeah, it's great because it's, you can see it. And as it heals, it will be like extra ink and stuff is going to come out. Because it has nowhere to go, it will stay in the bandage. So if it looks like a little blurry or something in there, don't panic, don't freak out. It's just like the trapped ink. When you take it off and wash it, all that blurriness will kind of go away. Okay, great. Awesome. It was such a pleasure to meet you and to have you take home one of these awesome flash designs. So I hope you enjoy. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to contact, and hope to see you soon for another one. Oh, you'll be back. They always come back. See ya. Hello. Welcome back to the ASMR Sleep Clinic. Thank you so much for coming in. It's great to have you here. We are currently running a study
that we need quite a few participants for. Could I get your name? Okay. Okay. There you are. And you are checked in. So you are part of the randomized combination trial, which means that I will be rolling a die to see what items we will be testing on you today. And the combination means that you will receive a combination of soft-spoken, whispered, and no speaking for the first 3, next 3, and last 3 items of your test. There are 20 triggers in total, but you're only going to be tested with 10. And if you aren't enjoying one of the triggers, you can actually just skip ahead to the next one. Yeah, no problem. Each one is just a few minutes long anyway. Okay. We do have a questionnaire before we begin. Great. So, do you prefer the sound and experience of organic materials? That would be like wood, paper, stones, leather, etc. Or synthetic materials such as plastic, glass, resin, metals, silicones. Now, whatever one you tend to prefer. It can be hard to choose. Okay. On a scale of 1 to 10, how easily could you fall asleep right now? 1 being you are wide awake and you definitely wouldn't be able to fall asleep at all, and 10 being you could close your eyes and be asleep in just a few moments. Okay. What time did you wake up today? And is this a normal wake-up time for you, or was it different? Okay. Do you know approximately how much sleep you got last night? And would you be okay with the triggers today being used close around your ears, or potentially on your face in a personal attention fashion? It would be very softly, of course, if any. And again, you may skip forward with any triggers. Okay. How strong is your sense of smell? Do you have any aversions or reactions to smells that other people might find pleasant? There's not going to be anything in this test that smells rotten, for example, but somebody before you, they could not stand vanilla. Okay. Okay. And before we begin, have you taken any necessary medication, set any necessary alarms, and taken care of any other necessary tasks before sleep today? There is a complimentary phone charger beside you, along with some water, but you can let me know if you need anything else. Oh, let me know when you're ready. I'll be right here. Alright, so we can proceed. Because you are in the combination group, I will be softly speaking, whispering, and not speaking for the 3 groups of triggers. If you've done the quick math in your head, you'll realize we have 1 trigger left out. So I will be rolling this die to see. Okay, that means 4 triggers will be whispered, 3 soft-spoken triggers, 4 whispered triggers, and 3 triggers with no speaking at all. And that will make up all 10 of the tests today. Now, at the very, very end, if you're still awake, I will presenting one more questionnaire for you. It will be on the iPad, and I'm not going to say any words because I won't want to break the silence of the last 3 triggers. So you can just fill it out by reading on screen. But if you have any questions, you can let me know. Okay. Very exciting. We are going to roll to see what trigger we get to do first. 19. Okay. So we have random type, combination, and 19. Oh. We are starting with the deodorant stick. How exciting. I will set a small timer. And let's take a look at what we have here. This is a brand new deodorant stick, actually. It is turquoise, kind of teal green, with a magenta label accent. Now, this deodorant was accidentally purchased by one of our lab scientists. This is a gel antiperspirant, which was the accident. You can see here it's not been opened yet, but we can actually try to peel it back just a little bit and see if it will come off easily. The gel deodorant has tiny holes on top that when you turn the bottom dial here, the product goes up and out the top, where you can then apply it. Triple odor defense. Shower fresh with 48-hour protection. Very good. Okay. Next, let's see what we got. Number 2. Okay. Number 2 will be the rainbow cubes. Rainbow cubes. And we can begin. These aren't quite cubes. In fact, they're not cubes. title of them. Two rainbow shapes, perhaps. But each side, as you turn it, reveals a new color as you look through. These are a glass-like material, but they don't feel particularly fragile. You can see the different colors on different sides. Very smooth. And this one as well. This one looks like it's made up of almost two pyramids. Together. Almost like very large dice, yes. Rainbow cubes. Very good. Okay. The timer goes by so quickly for me as well. 15 will be next. Let's see. That is the beeswax wrap. Okay. I'm not sure if you've seen this before, but this is a wrap material made out of beeswax, as you could have guessed. You can use it instead of plastic wrap. It's reusable. And has a semi-rigid structure, but is also very flexible. It also sticks to itself a little bit. You can hear it's a little bit grippy almost. Now we can actually crumple this uncrumple it. It won't be as perfectly flat as it was originally, but that's okay. It's still reusable. Very strong. Very good. So that was the last of our soft-spoken triggers. When we roll this next one, I will be switching to whispering. That's number 9. Okay. 9 will be a wooden tweezer and tiny objects. Here are the wooden tweezers. And we have tiny objects to go along with it. This is a toy gorilla. So we'll be using the tweezers to place the tiny objects around you and then removing them. Next we have this coiled hair dye. Place that there. Finally, a wooden ice cube. Place that right there. Let's see. Take the small toy gorilla and put him away. Next, the hair dye. And of course, see what we have next. 4. 4. Mechanical dotting pen on paper. Okay. Here is a journal. We'll flip to a blank page. And this is our mechanical dotting pen. I'll press this button here to turn it on. And we'll see if we can get the ink flowing. I'll be making some shapes: triangle, circle, square. The faster you move the pen, the farther away the dots will be. The slower you move the pen, the more concentrated. Are you ready to see the masterpiece? It's quite faint, but you should be able to see where the dotted pen was hitting the paper. I'm never really able to make anything good when I get that one. Okay, let's see what we have next. Now that was our second whispered trigger, so we have 2 more. Roll again. We already got a 2. 16. I know we got 15, but 16 is new for us. Leather book. soft sounding, but also not the quietest at the same time. 14, alright. That means we got 14, 15, and 16. And this will be our last whisper trigger. The glass moisturizer and scoop. This is the scoop. It's made out of metal, and it's very small, very small. It's shaped similarly to an ice cream scoop. Scoop, 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 scoop. But it actually goes with this glass jar, which is a beauty product. This is whipped body butter.
a YouTube Premium member, remember to turn down your volume or turn off your device now.